Mutiny.
I see you, Benny. I see you. Yes. Chaos is in the stream name, and you did. You brought the chaos. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't even start my music, and I don't have my chapstick yet. See? Chaos. We're all about the chaos today. All right, let's get the music going. We need some music. And we need some chopstick. Because we all know I overdo it with the caffeine. My lips are dry. How was your week? Let me get those crates. Benny, Benny, Benny. Oh, I forgot. I thought of a command for you, but I haven't done it yet. And I'm going to make it a surprise. So I'm not going to tell you yet. But I did think of a Benny command that you're going to find hilarious. All right. So, what were we doing? Good grief. I haven't even touched this game in the entire week. Good morning, Kidlet. Oh, you've been awake? Wonderful. All right. Yes, we were looking at ways of doing this. I think what we need to do is build a wall up along here to cover these. You just woke up? I had Kindlet just come in and say she's here, but she said she's been awake for a little bit. I'm not sure how much I believe that. All right, core wood. If we're gonna do what I think I want to do, we need core wood. So we're gonna go run over to the trader because that's all Black Forest. Just woke up and right to work. Working from home is the best. Let's get this replanted so we can have more turnips. Just a second, I need to yell at the child about the birds. So I'm gonna mute you so I don't hurt your ears. All right, all the turnips, which makes me happy because turnip soup. realistically, we don't need to keep carrots around nearly as much anymore. Hey, Laws, good morning. It's going good. So close. Benny's already mutinied. Thank you. Toe protectors. Yes, because of you. Yes, I asked for toe protector delivery. Benny's already mutinied. Before the stream even really started, to be honest. So the chaos I requested has arrived. The other thing I requested is for my daughter to bring Naughty Bird this way, because I forgot. And of course, she'll be in the kitchen chewing on my cupboards otherwise. But Naughty Bird doesn't always want to comply. So yeah, it was a good week off. We did a fair amount of fun things. We did an awful lot of adulting things that needed to get done. So I feel like my batteries got recharged. Which is good. we want the batteries recharged. I don't have my cultivator. We do need that. Whoop. Complete putting it in your hands. That would help. All right. We'll do some seed. And then go get core wood and put up a wall. And I think I'm actually going to add a perimeter wall. So I think I'm gonna have walls facing out towards the outside, and then the perimeter wall with portals facing in towards the building. But of course, they're not really gonna have a roof, but overhangs to protect the wood and things like that. So I think it'll look pretty cool. And it'll also spread it out a little bit and give us a lot more room for portals, which is always a good thing. All right. We've got about a stack of turnips. Let's switch over and plant some carrot seeds. I need to turn the music down just a little bit. There. And I also went through and clipped a bunch of clips from streams that I had meant to get to. And I put icons on my soundboard.
Look at me, I'm flying! Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
So I can find them quicker because they're icons, not words. So yeah, I got a lot done. Which is awesome. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Let's check on our piggies. How many we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we can cull some. And then put our vegetables down so we can have more. And the best part about them being 2-star boars is we're gonna get a lot of meat. A lot. Where's my butcher knife? So I don't have to turn PvP on. There we go. Butcher knife's a little more precise, which we want. We want precise. Boop. And I really do need to eat. My stamina is poopy. Poopy. All right. Hi, guys. Hello. And hello to you too. One more. You're all by yourself. Actually, there's still quite a few over there. There we go. Oh, there's so many I can't pick it all up. There we go. We're not wasting the meat. Stacking a bit. Stacking a bit. We like it. All right. We'll give you that. All right. And I definitely want to scout locations for a base. I don't know if I want to start making it yet while we still don't have the highest level armor, but we can at least find it and figure out where we want to be. Let's put turnips here. Boop, boop. We need more food, but let's see, what have I got made? Turnip soup is a stamina food. That's going to replace that. Whoops. We do have 9 of the deer. We can make some more. But what does sausage take? Because deer stew is 45 and 15. I think sausage is higher. Yeah, 55 and 18. So we want thistle and deer meat, the uncooked boar meat. So stick that in there. My God, my memory is so short. What is it again? Oh, the casings. These guys. We need to put some stuff down too. Oh yeah, that's there because that's the boat. But you know what? We have the capability of making the long ship. We may as well just put this back for right now. Where's my metal? The nails can go there. Oops. Uh-oh. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yep. All right, that goes there. Dandelions. We need to sleep. Okay. That's done as well. We're gonna be a black forest. We don't need that. So, leather. I can't wait to spread this out and have signs. I miss the old warehouse I had at the other world because it's so amazing. gonna put these away so they're ready for later. We got lots of boar jerky, so let's just make a little bit more of the sausages and turnip stew. That's the truth. Mm-hmm. There we go. And I did go through and edit that rock list because I was finding so many songs that I couldn't stand. Unfortunately now it's only a 2-hour playlist, so we've got to add more songs to it, but it's much better now, so that was good. That took a long time actually to go through and preview every song and take out the ones that just were not good. Don't know how they got in there in the first place, but hey. Alright, that goes there. Let's put our extras away. Really need to get fishing too. Those go there. That goes there. Alright, we got a decent amount of food for now anyway. Enough for the stream in a little bit, which is good. Let's take some of that and yeah, whatever it is. Okay, trader time. Oh, what is the portal that I have over here? Can you shoo her all the way in here though? She'll just keep going back on. Thank you. Naughty girl. You're gonna be in trouble. Alright, I do need 10 of these. I want to be able to make a cart if we need it. Cart. Got our hammer. Yes, we got what we need for the cart. And I got flint head arrows. That's good. The other ones can get put away. $62. That's decent. Okay. So we're gonna go over to where the trader is. Oh, while I'm there, let's convert what we've got for valuables into money, because that will make this cleaned up a whole lot. May as well. We're gonna be there. May as well go say hi. Alright, which one is this? That's our temporary one, which we don't need yet. There's nothing over there. There we are. And we're gonna hopefully avoid the spot where there's a 1-star troll every time. So we don't want that. Still a little weird that they've got this stool for him to stand on. But he's all the way over there. There we go. Oh yeah, we could buy thunderstones, which we need for an obliterator. Yes. throw stuff out. I want to throw stuff out. How many do I need for the obliterator? I forget. Just one thunderstorm. Stone. Perfect. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm gonna go away from that area just a little bit. Come say hi. Get all this core wood. So let's get our axe there. Why didn't I put the elder's thing on? I should have. That would have been helpful. We gotta sit up straighter. We don't need the light on. Dominoes. Just what we want to see. Makes the job a whole lot easier when they start knocking each other down. Woo-hoo-hoo, nice. All right, time for a cart already. My favorite. Love it. Nope. Hate the cart. We need just a little bit more wood, regular wood, to put the cart down because I needed quite a bit of it for the right there. Perfect. Actually, no. Let's do that. And ooh, there we go. Nope, wrong button. Oi boy, oi oi oi. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day if we're starting to hit the wrong buttons already. I probably should have played a little bit of Valheim through the week, but it is what it is. I played a little bit of a fair amount, a little bit of Played Up. Oh my god, that game is so fun. So much fun. Just a tad rusty. Yeah, just just a tad. I didn't sleep very good last night either, so I still kind of feel a little bit like I'm waking up, even though I have been up a good solid 2 hours. But I still feel a little bit like I'm still a little bit foggy brained. Foggy. All right, let's Let's help ourselves out by marking on the map that our cart is right here. As you know, I've been there before where I couldn't find the dang cart, and it's very annoying. Oh, maybe not hit your cart, maybe? We do need stone too. So why not? We're gonna need so much stone. Well, hello, Miss Leah. Hello? Hello? Where are you going? Not terribly rusty, but still a little rusty. Oh, nice. It turns into a little bit of meadow over here. So we can get some fine wood as well. And of course, because this is just the island where the trader is, really not that worried about replanting the forest and making it look pretty, all of that jazz. What the heck was that shot? All right, fine wood while we're here.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Break time already. Let's just put that there for a second. So I know whereabouts I was. Go back to our cart. Put those in there. Okay, maybe we just take the cart with us. It's fairly straight over to where we want to go. We're back from Adlands. Just hit over here for a second because there's so much fine wood. There we go. Might not take us long to even fill up the cart, surprisingly. So here I was thinking I may as well just take that one that I knocked down, and I knocked down 4 more. So, I mean, true enough, we will need it for smelting, Really? Okay. We're just chopping a line, chopping a line. Apparently, we're taking the entire forest down. Because we can. Okay, we need to get rid of some of this because we're not picking up any of the wood. All right. Let's boop, 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 boop. That. Maybe just toss this on the ground. Keep those. Well, I was gonna just leave this on the ground, but you know what? If we are out of rested bonus, we may as well head back, drop off, do the sleepy thing, and get our rested bonus back, and then come on back for some more core wood. We did get quite a bit of it, but not nearly as much as we're gonna need. It's also almost night, so it makes sense just to go. Now, I have no idea. I have never tried to see if a portal goes through. So we're gonna try it. Haha, I kinda figured it would just leave it back there. Which is fine. We can sleep, empty, and then empty, go across, empty the cart, that kind of thing. All right. Bones. Ah, there's bones. And then seeds. There. We got some meat. Not a lot, but enough. We can put our swamp stuff away because we don't need that right the moment. Oh, we do need to fix our tools though. Okay. Let's fix all of our tools like good little pro players we are. There we go. Everything's repaired. We got her rested. Let's go grab all that wood. Crazy. And bring it back to the base. Alright. Let's get the rest of this emptied. Boop, 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 boop. Doing this all quick and efficient. Oh, don't break your portal. That's the last thing we want to do is break our portal. Alright. Just make our cart again. I probably should find a spot and just park a cart over here. Because I'll bet you this is gonna be a regular thing of us running back and forth. Oops. Take the stack as well, because it's just sitting out here by itself. Alright, I want to make the obliterator. Oh, do I ever. So we need copper and iron. Which we do. Oh, we have just enough of the copper made. We need 8. Love that they put the obliterator in the game because honestly, there are some things that you just don't need 20 million types of. I'm going to put it right outside the door so we can just immediately get rid of some of the stuff we don't need, but I do want everything that is currently in my inventory. There's one thing. I'm pretty sure these guys are completely out of fuel. I don't have one back there. Do I only have the one torch in here? Probably. Alright. feathers. Money, money, money. We love our money. There we go. Seeds. And deer. Over one. There we go. And what we had initially went out for, core wood. Maybe I just stack some of the regular overflow up here. There we go, but we're gonna take some of this back to here. There we go. That's all filled up. So let's grab 10 more of the nails. And some wood. There we go. And we are gonna bring this cart over and leave it at the portals. And just break everything. Why not? All right, so all kinds right here. See if we can get some dominoes going. This one might domino. Also might take my portal out. There we go. A little bit of dominoes going on over there. Oh, do we have a spawner over here? No, because that's right where my portal is. Just had a whole bunch of them spawn in, I guess. Well, we got a storm coming. look at those waves. That would be so fun swimming in. Since we're right at the portal, I'm just gonna say forget the cart and just walk it over. May as well. We're literally right here. Waves can be fun, but sometimes dangerous. Yeah, they can be. I grew up swimming in the Great Lakes, so we would totally go out in that. But of course, you do have to be very safety conscious. Alright, what do we got? We actually have a fairly big stack of core wood now. Our stone is very lacking. Where did my Grey Dwarf eyes go? I know I have a chest for them. It's all over metal. Okay, the last one I look at, of course that's where it is. So let's change gears. We have kind of enough for now. And honestly, hey Nerdonomic, good morning. 31%, ouch. There we go. Pull the lever! Woohoo! Thank you for the call. Hey! Hey! No. Bad neighbor. What? Why does Thor frown upon me? What? Can't do that. Alright. If I put some of this wood away, then I'll have room. We're certainly ready to go on a swamp run. We have got a lot of coal all set and ready to go, which is good. You go through it fast. But we do need stone, a lot of stone, which means we need to do a little bit of pickaxe work and level this out, and then we'll get the stone we need and terraform at the same time, which is dual purpose. We're going a little low. Not terribly, but a little low. Time to eat. So anybody do anything fun on the weekend? We saw Indiana Jones at the movies. That was fun. I have heard some fairly negative reviews of the movie, but I will say, growing up watching the movies, it was very enjoyable for me. It wasn't earth-shattering or the most amazing movie ever. But it was a good movie. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. Although I have to say, it seems like they're setting up for the indie franchise to be continued on by his goddaughter in the movie, and I don't know. They could make it make sense. Another lazy weekend? Oh, awesome. I mean, you do need those. Got an upgrade for the PC over the weekend, so it was nice. Awesome, Laws. Oh, I bet you're enjoying the hell out of that. But I'm definitely not... I don't have a problem with them having a female take over the franchise. But I question, is it going to be an Indiana Jones movie without Harrison Ford? Found out Diablo 4 is evil on Ultra. I bet. Whew. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, I was quite surprised when I upgraded Karen, my PC, and got more RAM in it, got a better graphics card, and all of those things. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna be able to go so much higher in quality. No. I mean, I was able to up the quality from low to medium, so it was worth it. But it wasn't the big jump I was expecting. I will say that. Kind of, honestly though, for stream quality, don't really need much more than medium though. Enjoyment of the game visually for you, playing, high is nice, high is gorgeous. But it's not entirely necessary. I would love to get to high though. Put that up. Okay, let's get this out and do some ground leveling. We're gonna ignore our little buddy for a minute. Oh, I can believe it. Upgrades are not cheap, and you also have to plan for unexpected things too. It was a pain in the ass for me because like just upgrading one thing kind of led to a cascade of things. But at the end of the day, once it got all done, it was worth it. No regrets. Okay, we need to raise up. We went just a little bit crazy right there. Oh, we need a workbench over here. Of course we do. Take a little bit there. That's better. Nice. All right, let's go sleep. If only a real work day could be like this. Do 10 minutes of work and it's all right, let's go sleep. I'd love it. I'd love it. Work for 20, sleep for 10? Sounds like a good ratio to me. got 2 stacks. Let's grab a stack of core wood. Oh, we're carrying too much. Yes, of course we are. Oh, we've got extra iron. There we go. Let's see if we can make a start on what the wall should look like and then look for a home base area. Because I would love to get that out of there. So I was thinking about wall facing this way and some kind of like alcove here. We are not missing a required crafting station. I'm practically standing on top of one. So you hush with that. Do we want... Oh, we need the stone cutter. Lucked out when I got this PC. 850 watt power supply. Ooh, I had to upgrade. Because I had 500. And they're kind of like, what you got in there? The specs say it should work, but you might want to upgrade. So I put a 750 in. So it can handle the upgrade. Now just need to work on CPU at some point. Yeah. I'm surprised because when we bought the computer that it was, honestly, there isn't much original left in the computer, honestly. But anyway, when we bought it, it was like one step above entry-level gaming PCs for Acer. So I honestly wasn't expecting all that much from it, but it delivered, and I was surprised that it actually did have 500 watts to start with, because it certainly didn't need that much. So, should we go with 4x2s, or should we keep with the 2x1s? Because it is a little bit more efficient with the stone. And we are going to go fairly high. Yeah. So they made it so it could upgrade to a point nice. Yeah, it did actually say that in the specs for it, which is nice that they actually are concerned about that. That it's here's the value price point of it, but hey, you can do more with this later if you want. I love it. I love that they did that. Acer is honestly not that bad of a company. Okay, so we go there. Although honestly, I think these should get this. And that means, whoop. That means we need to put a stone there. Should go there. Right now, just got basically custom built, just upgrading it now. Nice. Yeah, it's slow and steady wins the race. Okay, so we're out of range of the stone cutter already, so I'll try over here on this side. Because 1, 2 is what I want to do. which I think that'll work. So this layer. No mutiny for you. So that would go there. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It's been an hour already. How quick the day goes. Oh, we're missing stone. Okay. Whoops. Whoa! God. I gotta get my health up. I'm just... Yeah, Benny did get a mutiny, so it's not gonna be a mutiny-free stream. I just about gave you, like, handed on a silver platter kind of death. That's not very smart of me. Not at all. Just killing time. All right, up we go. Up, up. Want to see what this looks like with wall attached. Get up there. Come on. Now, if I put this back, now that that's in there, is it gonna snug in a little bit better? Why is it... He's busy attacking her. See, it needs to be over a little bit to meet properly. Oh, it does look like the pillar's just a tiny bit off. All right, let's see if we can get that better. It's gotta go there. That's better. Okay. And this block looks like it's trying to play Jenga and come out. There we go. So we need a block on here to make everything start to line up right. This one needs a block again. So then, what do we want to do with here? Oh, that kind of looks cool on a... That stupid stick is still coming through. How? Rude. Look it. Get out. I might have to lower the ground a little more. Dang it. We'll deal with that later. Or maybe I'll forget about it and not see it anymore. That's not turned the right way. Missing stone. Same time though, we need to incorporate some of the core wood. So maybe we do this instead. What do we got for roof? Unfortunately, right now, just this stuff. And it does have to have roof, or it's just gonna keep degrading. Let's see what we can accomplish here. Okay, that. Okay, those don't meet the way they should. Maybe we start with this. Let's see what we get. Yeah, see, that sits weird. Oh, that's the 45 degree. Anyway, we definitely don't want that. We want the lighter slope. What if we try and put a floor and then build the roof on top of that? I think that might work a little better. Which means we need more stone. We need to finish that wall so we can see what we're doing. Neighbors are out cutting the grass. Hi. You're cute, Leah. I'll give you that. You're cute. You're trouble, but you're cute. 62. You're getting up there. Oh, but you were higher. You were like 83 at the beginning of the stream. Dang, right. Dang is right. You went down. You're going the wrong way. Just like me. I am always going the wrong way. Oh, 87. Yeah, you were really close. Whoop, well, a little too far. Got grooving. A little bit of both, Nerdonomic. We kind of started building this on the fly, so I didn't have a full idea of what I wanted this to be. This is going to be a portal hub, so it's not going to be like a traditional closed-in base. It's more going to be a cool geometric pattern with portals placed around it. The only reason why there's kind of a base in the center is that's where my 2-star boar... Whoop! Dang it. That's where my 2-star boar farm is, so I put the walls in the roof to protect them in there. But we're doing a ring of portals, but I've decided since that this is not defensive in any way. So I decided that what we should do is have a wall facing outward and then another ring with walls facing inward. So I do need to clear more area to make an even bigger ring, but we also need stone. So it's kind of killing two birds with one stone. We need that area cleared and I need more stone. So it's kind of doing both. Like this, I have terraformed so much. This originally, you can see on the map, it was actually a whole bunch of river all in here. And I filled all that in with stone. So we're kind of trying to do both. Me too. Me too. We started out with an intriguing idea and ended up having to pivot because I was actually I was thinking about base ideas and my kid was grabbing out the Lucky Charms and I'm like, oh, a clover's an interesting shape. Can we make a clover base? But when we were placing boards down on the ground and trying to actually get the shape of it, I realized that in order to do a clover base, you would need to go way bigger because the petals came together too soon. And so it kind of just looked like a flower shape, not an actual clover shape. And I didn't want to start out any bigger than we already were. So we ended up with just doing kind of a funky geometric shape because my goal, I'm a kind of person that needs some direction. I can't just start building. It never works out. So the goal I was starting with is I wanted to make something roughly tower-like without being completely circular, which is what I always build. So I wanted to challenge myself a little bit by throwing a bit of a wrench in with the challenge of trying to make it not fully circular. So the clover idea got put to bed and we ended up with, can we make it kind of geometric? So we've got a bit of a... Oh, hi, babe. Easiest kill ever. So it kind of comes out, goes over for the stairs, comes out a little bit more, and then swoops back in, stairs, swoops back in, then we've got a diagonal. So, I mean, it's got a really cool shape to it. I might almost put stairs here and take these stairs away, maybe. I mean, I like this whole section. Swoop, stairs, swoop, stairs, swoop. But I think the stairs kind of takes away some of that illusion of it actually coming out and going back in. The stairs at the corners here might be better. Oh, not a lot of stone. We will probably quit soon and get to something more interesting. But we really do need to get stone and put up the rest of that wall so we can see what kind of a dome we can make over that portal. The portal itself will be fine. It's the wood platform that it's standing on is the problem, because that wood is going to disintegrate without a roof over top of it. And I don't want to just fix it, because that was a whole bunch of the 1x1 squares meticulously placed. I don't want to have to do that again. Or remember to keep fixing it. So we need to put a roof over there in some form. But I also want to make sure that it's got more than one building material. I don't want it to be just stone. When we get to tar, we'll have cooler building materials too. But right now, what we got is plain wood and stone. So, hey, Goot, I am doing very well. Week off, recharged those batteries quite nicely. Got a lot of adulting done. We got some fun stuff done. Actually went to a gigantic bookstore. We took a day trip out to a bigger city. And I ended up getting Atomic Habits. And started reading that. And it's been an interesting book so far. We'll see if I develop any atomic habits, but the idea of the book is fairly intriguing. Of course, I also got a coffee cup. Lucky I can't think of a bookstore near me, sadly. Yeah, like we actually do have a bookstore here from the same chain. But it's quite small, so, you know, what they have in store is a little limited. So we can order stuff all the time, but the enjoyment of just walking into a place that has thousands and thousands of books, we don't get that. we have to drive out of town for that. So when we did kind of like a staycation, where we kind of did little fun things here and there instead of like, you know, a week away or something like that. That's one of the things we picked, is we drove out of town to a super big bookstore and just told the kids go nuts. They had a three book limit. We all separated, came together about an hour and a half later. Yeah, it was awesome. Although I cheated a little. For the simple fact that I read most books on my e-reader these days, I would find my wrists, because I can read for hours, love reading. My wrists would start getting really sore from holding the book. So I, years ago, gave e-readers a try, and honestly, I really prefer it. It's so much easier on my body to read it in an e-reader. And you can adjust the print. I love that. So honestly, most of my books, I don't buy print anymore. So I got a book, a journal with a really nice feeling flexible cover, kind of like a Moleskine a little bit, but it was not Moleskine price. And a cup, a coffee cup. So I didn't buy a whole lot in the books, but everybody else picked 3. My one daughter is decided to read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder series. Coffee is life. Yes, they have a beautiful, about this size mug that is peach. You'll see it. It got used a few days ago, so it's in the dishwasher. But it's a matte finish peach. Really pretty color, and it says just peachy on it. I'm like, aw, that's cute. I mean, the saying could have been better. I love sassy sayings, but it's a really pretty mug. I'm the same way, but with audiobooks. With my autism, it's slightly difficult to force myself to sit down for a book, even if I'm really enjoying it. Audiobooks, however, I can listen while I work, which is really awesome. And I love people with really nice voices as well. So I do occasionally listen to audiobooks. When I was driving courier, I read a lot of audiobooks. And I really love it when the author themselves reads the audiobook. That is so cool. I love that they've come out with audiobooks. Because you know what? Sometimes you can't take the time to just sit there and read. And if it's in print, you have to. You can't do anything else with your hands or anything like that because you got to sit there holding the book. Audiobooks, you can enjoy them, learn something, and be multitasking at the same time. And let's be honest here. A lot of times you need to multitask. Exactly, and a good narrator does a good job of creating the scene as well. It really does. It really does. Like, there's something a little extra to audiobooks. I really do enjoy reading it myself, though, because that's what's most comfort for me, because when I was growing up, there were not many audiobooks. Like, it existed. That! It existed. They did have audiobooks for the blind and people that had reading issues, but it was so limited, and they were so bloody expensive. But Audible, ooh, what a nice company. It's like me going back to my Game Boy versus my Switch. It's the comforting nostalgia. Yeah, it really is. And that's partly just the way that my brain, I'm a very visual person, and my brain is kind of used to taking that information in that way, where hearing the information is not my strong point. So I find that when I read, I actually am forming a mental picture of what's going on in my brain while I'm reading. And I don't necessarily have that full immersion when, hey, Ultra, good to see you. I don't necessarily have that full immersion when I'm listening to something. And I think that comes down to my learning style is definitely more visual and hands-on than auditory. So, but I don't mind a good audiobook. Especially when the author themselves created it. Like, I'm not going to diminish narrators because they do a wonderful job. But they don't have nearly the same heart as the author. The author, that book was their baby. They spent so much time on it that they're really going to narrate the hell out of that book. And just the novelty of it, right? Especially if it's an author that you really, really love, that you've read all your life kind of thing. To finally hear their voice is kind of cool. I need a little bit of a ladder. It needs to be higher. Ah, no. Stop it. Stop it. There. There we go. So this is high enough. Yes, this is the level we need to get to. Just do that for now. I'm not sure how much higher I might take this. But at the end of the day, what we need to do is finish this wall. We've got enough of it done so I can try and figure out how we're gonna put a roof on here. Okay. Is this high enough? Is this the level we need to get to? Me at some random basement party as a teenager. Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Funny enough, that was not a big thing for me when I was growing up. I was fully able to go into bars when I was 16 because people thought I was older. I never once drank. Didn't care. Never once did. Alright, so we've gone to the same spot on both sides. But we're out of wood. Okay, we need to go get more wood. Yeah, when I was like 19, 20, I did start, you know, drinking more. Never really drank underage, and of course, our age of drinking is 19 here. So like when I was old enough to actually drink, I did go out to the bars a little more often. Like when I was 16, I went because they had karaoke. That probably sounds lame, but it's the truth. I had friends that were older. They liked karaoke too. So, and I mean, I've got a good singing voice. I really do, and I enjoy it. I was in choir when I was in church, and I went to church camp and did solos, and I participated on some music festivals for singing as well. So I enjoyed it. So they would sneak me in. If you got there early enough, there was no door guy IDing. And the people at the bar just looked at me and they're like, yeah, you're old enough. And of course, I was ordering Coke. They always just thought I was designated driver. I mean, when I turned 19 and went up on my birthday to order a drink, they went to just go get it. And I'm like, could you ID me? For shits and giggles, could you ask for my ID? They looked at it, they looked at me, and they're like, excuse me? It's like, yeah. But, like I said, I always just ordered a drink, a Coke, and went for the karaoke. And never once cared for trying to get to alcohol. But in my 20s, yeah, we had some good times. We had some good times. There's some funny stories about me falling asleep in places you wouldn't expect. Falling asleep. Okay, let's try. Oh, I put all my core. No, I actually saw this as a TikTok, and I'm like, oh my god, that is so me. I literally sit there and think, can we start drinking early so I can have my hangover take the Advil and then go to bed. Because, like, if I drink wine too much, I literally start getting a headache before I even get drunk. What's the point? What's the point? No. That and the other thing, like, it just wrecks my sleep schedule too, because you stay up, you're in a good mood, you're partying, and then you're tired the next day. Like, not even necessarily hungover, just exhausting. Yeah, it's the sugary beverages, and I tend to like Moscato wines, the really super sweet ones, because they're amazing and yummy. So that's kind of my fault. So this one is too big, but this one is too little. You suck. Yeah, they're not hitting the same snap points. Maybe, let me try getting rid of that. That sucks. So they're too close together to do that. But can we... I've always wanted to try Amontillado, but from what I hear, the stuff is outrageously expensive. Edgar Allan Poe made me want to drink it. What is that? I've never heard of that. Makes me think of amaretto, but only because the names are similar. I want to try absinthe once. Just because I hear about it being like banned in places and things like that, and it's like, why? It's a wine aged like 30 years. Amontillado. Oh. I definitely wouldn't like that. I can tell you right now, I would not like that. Ice wine, however, we have so many wineries around Southern Ontario. Ice wine, if you've never tried it, you need to. Ice wine is amazing. Okay, so can we do that? And one goes there. So what if we go out one more square? Yeah, we definitely figured out a long time ago. I'm not a big fan of aged things. Like, I love cheeses. Not aged cheeses. That's a no for me, but cheeses in general is a yes. Yeah, and it's the sharpness, but I'm also I have a mold allergy too. So I think it's also a sensitivity to that, because like with aged cheeses, that's part of what you're tasting and what makes it taste good. And I don't like that taste at all. Like, I loved cantaloupe growing up. Some people call it muskmelon. To me, all I can smell when I open a cantaloupe, no matter what the freshness is, it smells moldy to me. And I think I'm just really sensitive to that kind of smell. Which would make sense because of the allergy. Your body's like, hey, stay away from that crap. Well, that's what I think. But it makes me sad because I used to love that. Honeydew, you allergic to penicillin? No, but I do have family members that are. And sulfa drugs. I do have family members allergic to sulfa. But no, I'm not, which would make a lot of sense because that's the origins of penicillin is a bread mold. But no, penicillin, amoxicillin, I'm good with all of those. Okay, that works there. What if we try and continue that line down this side? Nothing scared me worse than my kid the day we found out he was allergic. Yeah, because it's usually pretty dramatic. He wasn't in danger, don't get me wrong, but he woke up covered head to toe in hives. Yeah. Yeah, I actually had to help administer an EpiPen to my neighbor's boy. And let me tell you, that was dramatic, scary, and an experience I never want to have again. And I mean, he wasn't in danger. We had the ambulance coming. We had 2 EpiPens that were full of good medicine. They weren't expired, so everything was calm, controlled. But still, it was so dramatic. They weren't even sure exactly what, because they knew he had certain allergies. I brought some Timbits over, which are like donut holes. But that normally is a food that he has. So it wasn't any concern, but there must have been something in there because, wow. And it was fast. It was not very long after he ate them that we were putting EpiPen and calling 911 and all of that jazz. And oh my God, it's so violent. He just screamed when that EpiPen went in, and I don't blame him because the sound of the thunk of the needle going in, Jesus. But it worked. It worked. It kept him safe. It's like resurrecting somebody. Yeah. Thankfully, it hadn't gotten that bad. But he was already covered head to toe in hives. But, I mean, your airways can close up pretty quick. So we didn't mess around. If it's anything like my son's egg allergy, it has to build up over time. More of it they consume over time, quicker reaction will come on. And that's probably very likely what happened is a new emerging allergy. So, and poor little guy though, because he was visiting grandma. So mom and dad were like on the phone trying to comfort him. And something like that happens, you don't want grandma. You want mom or dad. You don't want grandma and some strange ass neighbor. But that's what he had. That's what he had. So yeah, it did suck a little bit, not gonna lie. But, you know, he got through it. It wasn't his first time getting an EpiPen, unfortunately. He knew what it was going to be like before we even did it. I didn't know what it was going to be like. And let me tell you, it's not even my kid, but I do look at it that way. I mean, Grandma knew what to do. Grandma was a little bit hesitant to really do it, right? Because those EpiPens are not cheap, right? You're spending a couple $100 on those things. She didn't want to hurt him. All of those feelings, right? But the right answer is get him safe. And so she's like, you know, he's feeling really itchy. I'm going to give him some Benadryl, give him a nice cold bath. He'll be fine. And I'm like, no, come here. And looked at his back and went, no, 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 no. That's not what we're doing here. So, yeah. She got on the phone with her daughter. Her daughter's like, nope, nope, Lena's got it right. EpiPen, 911. That's what you need to do. So we did. But I will not. Yeah, back and lymph nodes, first sign. What are we doing with this roof here? I think Bowen. My goodness, my noisy. See, the problem is we got a nice peak. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to use this for the height. We got a nice peak we can center, but unfortunately it goes back up again. And I don't want to have 3 peaks. That's the problem. I kind of knew roofing this part is not going to be easy. Let's take that down. Right now my vision is this floor I put in to, I actually had filled it in with dirt and that worked really well. Unfortunately, there's a spawn point right here for a branch. So I covered it with wood and that actually looks really good, but without a roof over it, it's gonna degrade and break. So right now that's kind of the focus, is put a ring, a wall around, because I really do need to protect this a little more. So whatever we end up building for the wall facing out this way, we're gonna do another ring facing out this way with the back of the wall so that it stops any mobs coming in. So, but we need to cover this in some way or this is just gonna fall. So we need to kind of work with the roof pieces. The standard ones. Yeah, let's try. See, look at, these haven't even been there that long and they're already starting to So let us get our hammer back out. Boom, boom. And put the floor back so we have the shape to kind of work with. Oh, that's... yeah. They're not quite snapping into place on that side. For some reason, this post is not quite in the right spot. So let's try getting that in the right spot. That's better. And there was that one. Up. Up, man. Up. So let's try. Whoop. Okay, that's the right snap point. There we go. Hi, Bowen. Just a second here. It's not bad, but I wish we could do something with rounding that corner out. But it will protect everything. Can we stick that inside corner piece there? Come on. Maybe I need to be up so we can look at it from below. Ah! Down we go. Does stone degrade with weather? Or is it just wood? That's what I thought, Bob. Ooh, she actually hit me in the head. Leah, what was that? So maybe that's the answer. Is you putting like a flat roof of stone. That might look better, that we would be able to get the same kind of roundness. What did you do? What did you do? You shrieked to scare your birdie friend, Leah. Goofy girl. You're goofy. And this is why she's called Naughty Bird, right? Stone's hard to support. You usually need iron beams. Yeah, and we don't have a whole lot of extra. So maybe what we need to do for right now is just roof it, know it looks ugly, and know when we can get better materials, we'll do better job. I think that's what we need to do. Come on, click in there the right way, please. You're not, there we go. Maybe that's what we need to do, is just roof it for now. It's gonna look hideous. But that is gonna stop this wood degrading though. I don't like it, but we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Although it might look a little better if we do this for now. We do that for now. It doesn't look nearly as bad. It still looks bad. It still looks bad. But it doesn't look as bad. All right, that's what we're gonna go with for now. But now that I got that covered up, let's fix without the floor pieces under the roof. See, the problem is under the floor pieces is a spawn point for a piece of flint and a branch. So that's why I put the floor pieces down and then the portal on top. I was actually going to fill that with, oh, you meant the ones above. Oh, maybe better without the floor pieces under the roof. Yeah, they should stay now that they're attached, and it will look a little bit better. You're right. I see what you mean. Get rid of these. Because we were just using those for placement. Hey, Crix. Oh, yeah. That helped it immensely. And actually, I might be able to use... Let me see if it'll go. Just the flat piece. It's over here. Let me see if it'll... Our body's in the way. Actually, a corner piece goes in there. Oop, come on. There. And corner piece. But not to worry, Crix. Not to worry. There has already been a mutiny. Okay, okay. It's not the shape I want, but yes, I can live with that. I can live with that. It doesn't look nearly as bad with... Back to a lazy morning then. I can live with that, and it's going to protect this. So let's fix. As all of this started degrading. Oh, I hear you on that, Crix. Use every trick in the book. You'll get it. You will get it. That's all new. That's all new. Oh, how do we have so much stone to fix? Oh, you know what? When I was pickaxing the dirt underneath, hey, mutiny from an Aryan, 81%. When I was raising and lowering the dirt in there, I bet that I was hitting the thing. It's keeping us safe from the alien parasites. I can't believe that. Hey, babe. All right, so if that's the case, I can put these roofs over where the coffee will poison them. Coffee will save us. It's all... Oh, it is coffee time too. So I think that is what I'm gonna do, is put these up under the other portals, and then we start looking for a base site on our map somewhere. It might be interesting to go out this way and see what's out there. The further out you go from the spawn island, the more likelihood of finding 2-star boars and all of that jazz. So, and we need to check out this bone mass site as well. We saw this one and I was instantly a no. It is way too close. You're literally threading the needle in between two areas of plains. So there's no way I'm fighting bone mass up there. Not even a little bit. I can't imagine that this one would be worse than what's up there. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to put up these. Don't look great as I want them to for now, roofs. And that will protect the other 4 portal spots. That'll be a good job for today. And that won't take long. We'll be able to get the spacing right without actually building the stone wall up because of this one. I'll be able to figure it out from there. So let's go do coffee time. I cannot believe it's been 2 hours already. I figured first stream back from a week off, I'd be like, it's going so slow. No, it's not. And I'm going to remember, pause the game. Because that didn't work out well for me last time. I'm lucky they didn't damage my base worse than they did. So let's get words on stream up. And grab a drink, have a snack, and we will be right back. we're back. Perfect timing. Let's get my ears in. Hey, sashimi girl, welcome. Too slow, Bob's too good. I mean, sometimes that's the way it goes. All right, Naughty Bird is here, hiding behind me. The other one's in the kitchen still, but he gave up because I was solo. Yeah, some days people are just not into it. Some days they are. It's nice to have up regardless when it's coffee time, because I always make a new coffee. Hey, Sammy, good to see you. Yay, okay, let's get that built. Let's put stone away. No more curls, yeah. Today was one of those days that going straight was a lot easier because my hair was halfway there. It's not very often that happens, but I also, like when I have bath at night, I'm not a morning shower kind of person. Because I'm not a morning person at all. So some days I don't feel like wetting my hair and having wet hair hanging on my head to get the curls to reform. So today was all right, let's get out the flat iron because it'll be faster day. Okay, so we need to put up the rest of our roof pieces. Honestly though, anytime I straighten my hair, excuse me, no fighting. Anytime I straighten my hair and look at it, it just looks wrong to me. I don't know, I think my hair looks far better curly than it does straight. But it was easier today, so hey. And it's funny because excuse me. No. No. You two, stop fighting. Good grief. My grandma had a saying, and it used to always make me laugh because she would say, there was a little girl who had a curl right in the middle of her forehead. When she was nice, she was very, very nice. And when she was bad, she was horrid. That's my grandma for you guys. It did always make me laugh when she said that poem though, because my hair is incredibly curly. It does not take much to get it to do what it needs to do. Okay, we need you to snap into the right place, please. Maybe I do need to put up a temporary wall so that we can get it in the right spot. We'll make the wall out of wood, and that should work. Boop. And then I'm pretty sure that's where... I don't remember hitting it, but... Hello, Trouble. Yeah, what are you doing fighting with your sister? And then trying to bite me when I started breaking the fight up. What is this? Sassy. She is sassy today. All right. You think you're cute? You think you're cute. I know it. All right. Oop. We got our running skill built up. You're such a butt. Okay. So that... One... Did we only have 2? I think we only went out 2 squares. Ah, uh-huh. That might be a little trickier. I think actually we do need to put a little tiny bit of stone wall up so that we do get the spacing right. No! Dang! Ooh, that one. That one got me. Gee. I'm awake, I promise. I'm awake. Hey, Nitro. How you doing? We need just a little bit of stone in our pockets. Since we are still low on stone, I'm just gonna farm up enough to put a wall up. So that we can get the spacing right. So that, whoop, going too far. Really good, really good. That week off just recharged all the batteries. What is that symbol, Benny? I don't think I've ever seen that. The symbols for your name. It's got a like, looks like a battery. Oh, turbo. Okay. Awesome. I've never seen that before. Ad-free across Twitch, yeah. And just like YouTube, when people do YouTube Premium, you visit somebody's channel with turbo, they do actually get a portion of that. So it still supports me directly, which is nice. Well worth the money for the people. Because now all your favorite streamers are ad-free. Now, curious, does it give you a crate every week with Dixper? Does that count you as a subscriber? How much stone have we got? Probably enough. Outside of me giving you crates, and you know when that happens, do you ever log into Dixper and see a free crate? Building, we just need one of these for the spacing. So I think what I did... No, I did have this already here. Need one more. Just gonna make a quick note to myself. In case you don't have the answer, I'm gonna look into that and see if it counts you as a subscriber, because all subs in my chat get a free crate every week for being a sub. So I wonder, does Dixper integrate the turbo Because if they don't, I'm going to be messaging Dixper and saying, hey, something you need to think about. I will look into that. Okay, so that goes there. And this clicks in there. Where is it? Yeah, that is the snap point. Okay. Put that there. That there. That there. And then this goes here. That is one of the things about making a design is, can you remember how you did it and duplicate it across all the things? So that's why we're gonna do it now before we forget what that is. And then it's boat ride time. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. This one. Then we need the corner pieces again. And that actually is something I'm gonna change to, is I'm gonna put it up to 2 crates a week for subscribers. This 1 crate really isn't that much. It's 3 cards. And these will go, they're not supporting anything, so they may as well go now. There we go, we'll take that out. And where did I start from? I started from the posts on either side, so we'll put those down so that we don't forget, because we put the posties right click in the right spot. That does not look, there we go, that is better. Go to the back. Maybe if we put that one there first. Yeah, there we go. There's our posts on that side. And our posts on this side. Yeah, we'll do the same trick. We'll put that one there. We need just a little more stone. Slouching again. Sit up. Oh, I meant to say something too for you, Cricks. Are you back listening? I know you were going AFK for a few minutes. Oh, 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 oh. If not, I'll just wait till I see him back. Ooh, 10 crate jackpot. Good try. Good try. So now we can put this stone there. Take that one out. It's not broke. It tells you how many times it's been won, and you've been one of the ones that won. Dang it!
Gotcha.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I am not. I am not. What is that sticking up through there? We gotta move the stone cutter. And there's a branch sticking up there. You know what I need to do is I need to go underneath and lower the dirt a little more. This is really upsetting my OCD. It really is. Okay. If you're gonna still spawn, we need to lower you. There. So you're not sticking up into my pretty area like a Dusseldorf. Don't ask me what a Dusseldorf is. I don't know, but it sounds right. Better. Better. Let's fix that other one while we're at it. Before I forget. There's another one right here. I mean, anything you put on the ground should negate spawn points. That's all I'm saying, man. Let's see. I don't want to take that one out because it is a wonky angle. And I don't want to have to try and fiddle it back in. So we're going to do this. Okay, that should be low enough. Here's my secret spawn blockers. Let's put the piece back in. This one goes here. This was tough to get these in. There we go. Got it. Okay, that's that spawn point fixed. And we didn't fix the roof piece or the wood pieces. Oops. Technically, those aren't under roof. We should stone across. Oh, wrong spot. So that should protect that lip of wood. Okay. Stone cutter, thank you. Any other places being wonky while we're going around? Okay. Time for next one. So this one goes here. We need more stone. I'm just gonna get some. We need to fix our pickaxe anyway, and we need to get a move on. I'm gonna get in the boat. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. I can't wait. Okay, so we need our pieces. Oh, I didn't fix the pickaxe while I was in there. Goofball. And this isn't the one where we put our stone cutter anyway. It's over here. This is where we're going. Stick that one there so it hits the right spot. Okay, that looks about right. And I see there's still... Do I have my... Yeah, I do have my hoe on me. Still dirt kind of sticking through here. Okay. Okay, so boom, this one goes there, that goes there. Whoa, what was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did we not do this one quite the same? My spacing is not the same here. Yeah, this isn't hitting right in the middle on this side. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's go do this back one. I might have to like really look at that one. It might need some fixing. Which means it's not going to be a simple job as slapping the roof down. That's mine, Leah. That's. Can I have my chopstick, please? Thank you. It doesn't need to go on the floor. No, it really doesn't. You pesky bird. Yes, yes, you are. You know it. She's a pesky bird. Pesky bird and naughty bird. I did not choose well. Okay, so let's... Oh, of course, it's got a storm. Of course. All the more reason to get these roofs up. Alright, so we need... Ah, dang it, I did it again. I completely forgot to fix my tools, and my hammer's almost done. We need some kind of a sound bite for when I backtrack because I forgot to do something. Because that is a daily thing. I need to empty some of this other stuff as well. Picked up some bones and things, probably from when I had like a raid and was too full to carry it all. There we go. This is done too. Let's keep that going. There we go. Fermenter takes long enough. Did I remember? I finally did. I finally remembered. I have a great memory. It's just short. That's all. Okay, so we start with these things. Yeah, that's exactly the right spacing. Go. Okay, we did this. This. I hear Bowen in my cupboards. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's proper spacing. But then we're just gonna build this up 4 high so we can get the roof in the right position. That one. And that one. Okay, so let's get those floor pieces in. Go. Oh, there. Just about missed. Okay. Got roof there, corner roof there. And our regular pieces go here. Oh, we're missing wood. I don't think so. Hey, where are you going? Where you going? Apparently anywhere he likes because I can't manage to kill him. That's where he's going. Leah's looking at me like, what are you doing? Hey, I'm chair dancing. Okay. We're allowed. Okay, wood. Okay, maybe not that much wood. Probably can't bring that much stone, but we'll grab a little bit more while we're here. There we go. Oh, whoops. Down we go. Mind the gap. There we go. Okay. We need corner piece. Nope, corner pieces. Thank you for the lurk, Nitro. Okay, let's get that in there. Perfect. Now we can take the subfloor down. Oh! Sure, just take the portal out. Why not? Why not? Goofball. It's probably my spawn one, but I'll figure it out later which one it was and fix it. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can just quickly figure out what is the issue here. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the problem? Let me grab the wood that's sitting up there and tear this down. Ugh, I think I need a Benadryl today. I am itchy all over. There's probably a lot of pollen in the air, just like in here. Look at it all flying. We are living in the wrong spot. Could I have a pollen-free zone in Valheim, please? Thanks. Okay, let's try and get this back in the right spot. That's a little over where it needs to be, but does it make the spacing better? Because I should have 3 across. Okay. Whew. I don't have to go and fix the whole damn thing. That makes me happy. But now can I put this so it's over a little bit and cuts into... Maybe it's the stairs that are wrong. It's better. Let's see if I can get this dirt down. I might have to pickaxe, actually. Can we fix this with the minimum amount of ruckus? Let's try taking that piece out. I don't want to take this piece out too, but we will. Okay, let me get it with... Come on. Okay, surely. There we go. That's better. Okay, now let's put it back together. There we go. And then this piece needs to go there. Better if we put this down here. We need one here as well because you can kind of see it. Yeah, this was such a pain in the butt, let me tell you. Actually, okay, I need to get this one in here first. Come on, you know you can let me do it. You know, you absolutely can let me do it. Maybe we need to take that out of there. Ah, that's what we needed. We needed a base. Oh, it was there. It was there. There we go. And now when we put this one back, it will blend just a little bit. Actually, try that again. Needed to be turned just a little bit more. Come on, let me get it in there. There, let's put that, and then that, and then... Yeah, it's still not quite the same way, quite the right way. Actually needs to be like that. There we go. Hoy. So fiddly. Okay, so we fixed this. So now we can put the roof on this one, which is what I wanted to do. Four high, that's what we need. Look back, yeah. That shit at home. Okay, those posts can't be in the right spot. Whoop. Needs to be that snap point. The roof is not connected. Why is it not connected? It needs to be. Just like all the others. Okay, come on. Oh, troll raid. Oh, even lower. Yeah, 18%. That's low. All right, where are they gonna spawn in? Over there. All right. Troll time. Which means I have to count them. Rude. Where's your buddy? Woo! Where's your buddy? Usually there's two of you. I don't want him breaking apart my building while I'm busy fighting you. Ah, there he is. Okay. Woo! A little close. That was a little close. Yeah, let's take him away from the bases. Oh, and right towards my boat. Brilliant idea, Lena. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah. Can you break those stones for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo! No, we died.
Gotcha!
Oops. Oops. At least we can grab the health potions while we're in our house. Alright, let's get the food. Boop, boop, boop. And health potions are right here. We got some major and minor ones. Let's go get our stuff. And of course, they're running over to our beautiful portal hub. I'm gonna have to distract them. Oh, look at all that pretty stone they made. Thank you. Ah, grave is over here. Good. Let's get our stuff back on. Thought I heard him awfully close. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where'd you guys go? Let's just make it dig real quick. That's mostly stone. It is going to take them a long time to fix it. Or break it. Maybe quicker than I hope, but hey, let's sleep. It should be over here. Leave my piggies alone. Did they despawn, perhaps? I mean, they usually don't. I don't see them. It's not like they're easy to miss. Or are they down attacking my boat? Nope. Did they change despawns at all? Because I should still see them and have to kill them. While we're here, this log is driving me nuts. These are all from the last time we had a troll raid, and I hadn't cleaned them up yet. I missed what you were... no, it was a troll raid. And I did die. I slept through the night, and when I came back out, I don't see them anywhere. And this is not a particularly big island, so... But that never used to stop the raid before. The fact that you died, it didn't matter. I definitely did not kill those trolls. But I don't see them anywhere. So I wonder if they changed that. There's Nex over there. Because when I died, they were on their way heading towards the portal hub. Are you stuck? Here, let me help you. Oh yeah, I'm so full I can't pick up. They were breaking stuff over here. And this is where I died. So they were right here. And as I died, they were heading towards the portal, but I don't see them. Well, that is a mystery to be sure. Okay, let's put some of this away so I can pick up all that stone. Wasn't even that I had a lot in my inventory, it's just that they were taking up 3 slots. Oh, but I am overweighted though. Because of all the extra wood we picked up. Let's drop some of that off. You hush, you hush. I was waiting for you to come back too, Chris. You were saying about that you're quitting smoking. And it's funny because I was saying earlier, we went to a bookstore and I saw lots of books that I'm going to get on my e-reader. But anyway, one of the books that I did buy in hardcover copy was Atomic Habits. And it's a book about how to better change your habits. And one of the examples he gave was smoking. And so I'm going to tell you what it says. And it may help, it may not, who knows. But what the book says is that goal-oriented changes are not nearly as effective as identity changes. And how you talk to yourself matters. Now that's true. I can tell you from experience, how you talk to yourself in your head matters a hell of a lot. So what the suggestion was in the book is instead of saying, I'm trying to quit, you start saying to yourself, I am a non-smoker. Focus on the identity change, not the goal. Focus on the fact that you don't smoke anymore. Maybe it'll help you quit with the change in thinking. Because I can tell you, from experience, going with that thinking that I'm trying to quit, that word trying, makes it very hard. It was meant to be a joke. Yeah, sorry. I ruined so many of your jokes. I ruined so many of them. Well, hello, Piggy. So, passing that along. Hope it helps. Maybe it will. Focus on the idea that you are changing that part of your identity. And don't use the word try. Today, you are a non-smoker. There you go. Hey, Leah. Leah's sitting here banging her head like she disagrees. Rude. Rude, Leah. Okay, we were fussing and having trouble with this one. And the spawn point's not lining up right. So maybe we try putting the 4 walls up here. Let's see if we can get it. I just need 1 to line up properly. Ah, that is definitely in the wrong spot. But I think the snap point it was hitting is the right snap point. Try not to hiccup. Yeah, I'm quitting. I get what you mean. I can still use the term. I'm trying not to throat punch someone 3 times is why I'm just standing here smiling. Yeah, exactly. But I will say, I don't know about the whole identity, changing the identity rather than focusing on the goal. Whether or not that actually helps, I've never tried it. But I can say from experience, how you talk to yourself matters. You know, like if you seriously, we all joke about it, but if you seriously say to yourself that you are lazy, you will start to believe it. And that will affect how you are with productivity and things like that. So being kind to yourself in your own head is so underrated how important it is. Honestly, it's been back and forth. I argue with that guy all the time. He never shuts the fuck up. I agree. It doesn't help that to smokers, it is enjoyable. Even with the negative, and that's the addiction portion of it coming out, but it's hard to quit something you enjoy doing. And ain't that the ever-loving truth? Ah, no!
Does not compute.
No! Again? Damn it. I mean, I probably got the joke, but then moved on to talk seriously about how you talk to yourself really, really matters. And I'm so guilty of that. I'm so guilty of really not being gentle with myself and being very rude, mean, you know, saying stuff to my own self that nobody else that cares about me would actually say. You know, you're lazy, you need to do more, you know, all of those things. Whether or not they're true doesn't matter. How you say it matters. Because there's always a nice way to say it and a I'm being a bitch way to say it. Yeah, you're trying not to be too serious. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I've been reading the book, so that serious kind of thinking has been happening. It's interesting. It's an interesting book about somebody who had a life-changing sports accident right at graduation of high school. The kid threw a bat when he was done batting, so the author of the book was standing off to the side and took the bat right in between the eyes, and it basically inverted his nose, broke both of his orbital bones, caused serious brain swelling, and he talked about his recovery from that process and how making minuscule changes in his life really worked. And he calls them atomic habits. They're so small, they're an atom. But over time, those small changes start scaling up to bigger and bigger changes. And he actually included, this is probably boring for a lot of people, but he actually included some really interesting examples, one of which being the British cycling team, and how the British cycling team went, you know, decades and decades without winning any significant medals. And it got to the point where they were such a bad team that some of the more popular bike companies didn't actually want to sell their bikes to them because they didn't want other people to have the impression their bike sucks because a losing team was using their bikes. And so that they basically kind of went, all right, damn, we got to do something about this. So they enter in a new coach that has this philosophy of, we are going to go down to the nitty gritty and we are going to focus on making 1% changes. So 1% change, better gear, like the racing suits that they had, 1% better tires, like looking at all these teeny tiny things that may by themselves only shave a millisecond off their time. But when you start combining them all together, they went from a team that never won to winning like 60% of the Olympic medals in racing one particular year, and the astronomical success that they had. So it's a really interesting example, and he did list a lot of the different things that the British cycling team changed in order to get where they got. So it's been an interesting book so far. I'm not disappointed I bought it. Okay, so how much stone do we have? Not much. Let's move on. We got enough done for one day. We know where we're going. And I think I'm actually going to turn this into potentially like a back wall with a little overhang so that this detailing here gets protected and not ruined. Because I kind of like this, but all of this is getting weathered. So there's going to be wall up there, wall up here, but I think I'll have a little bit of a roof overhang so this gets protected.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Irrelevant question time. In conversations, do you tend to listen or talk more? I know what some people that know me would say. I interrupt a lot. I talk a lot. It's a really bad habit, but in my defense, a little bit. One, I do know I do it, and I do work on not doing it. I try my absolute damnedest not to interrupt. But also, when I was growing up, that was the only way you could say anything. Like, you guys think I like to talk? You should meet my other members of my family, because they're the ones that make me, over the years, learn to interrupt so damn much, because that's the only way you could get a word in. I get talked over too much and then I get annoyed and my brain checks out. Yep, that's not me, but I totally understand it. I totally understand it. If you get talked over so much, you give up, and I do. I do often give up and drop out of the conversation just because I can't be an equal participant without interrupting. And when I'm talking with other people who aren't like that, that's where I'm interrupting them and not listening enough. Yeah. But I will say, I do actively listen to what people are saying. And that is generally something that people that talk over other people aren't doing. They're talking over you because they're more interested in what they're saying than what you have to say, and that's definitely not the truth when it comes to me. I do actively listen. Will I get a troll raid this stream? Signs point to yes. I mean, we just had one. An incomplete one, though. They went away somewhere. All right, so the other thing I wanted to look at is starting to make some of the root armor. We don't have a huge amount. Aw, they went away again? Yeah, it is the other bench because it's wood. So we need 10, 10. Twitch being twitchy, yep. Armor 8. What is my current armor? 4. So we, even though we can only make one piece, we do want to make. Does it have the whole... Yeah, it does. It's got a face mask. Root mask. What a saying. Your head fits perfectly inside this knot of roots and bark. Weird. Improved archery. And I thought it gave you... Yeah, you're resistant to poison a little bit. But it makes you weaker to fire. That may not be something I want. Alright. It's definitely been a quiet day, but also to be expected when you've taken a week off. And we need, what was the other part we needed? And it's a Monday. Yeah, Mondays do tend to be quieter days. 4 of the leather, that's what I needed. Hangover day. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Okay, so we can make the root mask. Can we upgrade it? Because we're short. Yes, we can. Okay. Because we don't have enough to make 2 pieces, but we can upgrade the 1 piece we have made. Once. Can we do it twice? No, we're just a little shy. But we have a level 2 root mask. I can put away that. And a boom. Oops, I was gonna try and look at my face. Oof, ugly. Ugly. But I'll mention it again. I had the thought that all the times that I go somewhere, realize that I forgot something and have to go back. We need a sound for that. I don't know. There's the obvious, you forgot something, but I mean, we got to figure something out. What are we going to make a sound alert for that? Because we definitely, that's a daily occurrence. We need that. Why did I come in here for? That triggers me because I do that in real life sometimes. It's like, wait a minute. What was I coming to get? And I'm like, oh, damn. Damn, that's too young to be doing that, man. So I do need to top up my foods before we go. Let's do that. We need to make some more deer stew. I mean, I might be able to do like a face palm graphic. That I can definitely put on the to-do list as a face palm graphic. There are face palm emojis out there, but I would have to get rid of emojis, rid of one to put one in. So a graphic like the slipper. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Short and sweet, something you don't mind hearing a lot. Maybe we... Oh yeah, Homer, don't... Something like that, yeah. With a face palm and a do. Can you write that for me, Crix, if you don't mind? Real quick in the to-dos. Just put face palm graphic with Homer Doe. That's a good, like, idea to start from. And if we don't think of anything better, that's probably what we'll go with. Because there's no mistaking the meaning behind that. No. Everybody gets it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Exactly. If people get the meaning, then it's exactly what it needs to be. Where's all my berries? There they are. I was gonna say, where did my berries go? They need to be here. Even for a slow Monday, the time is passing. Like, it's 1:15 already. We got 45 minutes left. That's it. Okay, boom, boom. No, I don't actually need to make more of that. That's pretty full up. If I've got 10 of each before I go out, that makes me happy. Oh, but I forgot we could switch over that instead of the deer stew, but you know, it's not a bad thing because we don't have a whole lot of the entrails. We ran through a lot of them. I don't think I have them anywhere else. Nope. Okay, time to get into the boat. First off, we need to get rid of that. Oh, inventory. See? No! Or the Canadian version, day? Day? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's a little too hard to say. Yeah, it's so easy to doom scroll. Too easy. Okay, let's put this away. We got some stamina potion, we got some health potion, and a random piece of neck in our inventory. Why, I don't know. Why, I don't know. Alright, we pretty much got everything that we normally have. I still remember when I first started watching TikTok. There was this TikTok, and probably everybody's seen it. This poor dog is blind, and the people moved the couch. Oops. Moved the couch that this poor dog normally jumps up on. So of course you see this dog come run, take a flying leap, and go face first into the wall. I got laughing so hard that I couldn't flip it to the next one, which just kept making me see it over and over and over and laughing harder. Like, I just about died. Speaking of. Oh, you felt bad for the dog. At the same time, the dog wasn't hurt, but like, come on, the poor pupper. But just seeing him go, bonk. Oh my God. That went on for a long time. But I think the funnier part is that it was just really unexpected, and that's what made it funny. Yeah, those rabbit holes are way too easy to go down. I agree. Hey! Don't mess with my boat, I just fixed it. Now that I've been watching TikTok more and more, I find it easier and easier to walk away from, I will say. I need a push maybe? Yeah. Fantastic number, Benny. Come on. Push, 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 push. I mean, I did say I wanted to beach the boat, so it wouldn't go anywhere. We might have to take the boat down and relaunch. Oh wait, do I have wind? No, I don't. Yeah, I did actually mean to do that so it wouldn't so it wouldn't go anywhere. Because I didn't feel like destructing it and carrying all this stuff. Yeah, we'll just break it down and move it. So I wouldn't say mistakes. I kind of did mean for it to be beached. As we were coming back with a hold full of iron at that point. It was right at the end of the stream. True. Leaving it right to the end of the stream, that was the mistake. Oh, for God's sakes. I just about made another mistake. I don't have any portal materials. I don't have any portal materials. How the heck are we gonna get back home? Yeah, we should build a dock. Absolutely. Hey, that was a little close. Rude bird. All right, let's put the boat back down. Repair it. It wanted to be on stream as all. Buzzed my head literally like Leah does. Okay, we need a temporary portal. Hello, portal named Temp. Just need... Excuse you? Random animals running all over our property. Rude. My allergies. Man, my eye is so itchy. Was it calling me a bird brain or just buzzed me? I think both. Honestly, I think both. So we need the fine wood. What is it, 20? Oops. I think it's 20. And then the course, 2. Let's double check that we have what we need to put the portal up. Yes, we do. Hey, Renegade! Second mutiny of the day. Congrats. Good to see you. Let me get those crates for you. All There we go. Congrats on the mutiny. We're just about to take off on a 3-hour tour. Honestly, I wouldn't mind coming across a serpent. Make that pretty shield that the serpent scales give you. Marianne or Ginger? I would totally be Marianne. Never had any interest in being a Ginger, like girly girl, famous, all of those kind of things. Nah. I was always a little bit like girly, sure, but tomboy too. I never was one to have a problem with getting my hands dirty. Which pretty much what Marianne was. Like, she was still gorgeous and still a bit of a girly girl, but absolutely a tomboy. Oh, Jesus. Not nice! Did we get raided? I didn't have my raid message come up. We must have Twitch being twitchy again. Welcome. Welcome, raiders, whether official or not. That's cute. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. A raid will make you scream. Hello, Sanctum. Hello, Rolly. Or roll me. Roll me. That was mean, Renegade. That was mean. Yeah, a silent raid, perhaps. Sometimes it's an unofficial raid. Okay, let's turn this way more. Okay, that one doesn't usually make me jump, but it got me that time. Did the last one late? Yeah, I think so. Oops, it would help if we paddle. Okay, I want to go like maybe somewhere over here. My iPad's in the way. Get your butt back down in the seat. Don't stand up in a boat, it's not safe. I know that it's pretty impressive. Honestly, that's pretty impressive. It's gonna take a lot of people saving up their cards to beat that record, not gonna lie. You looking for this? You looking for that? Yeah, definitely you and Laws for sure. No. Leah's sitting off camera playing with her feather. Yeah, I think the majority of them came from you, Laws. She's got some cute feathers. You need it? There you go. Oof. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Yeah, I did. I did make the mistake of inadvertently giving you a goal. So we're on the lookout for interesting land masses to build the actual base. Right now we're kind of living at the Portal Hub site. So that's kind of what we're looking for. And in case you missed it, I was showing off one of Leah's feathers. But of course, Leah loves to chew on them and play with them. So she actually came over to get it. So that's what she's doing off camera, is playing with her feather. She's cute. Cutie patootie. So we are looking for interesting to build locations. I was thinking about putting the main base in the plains. However, if we do that, that means we don't start building a nice big warehouse with lots of space for quite a long time, because like we need armor to be ready for that and defenses to build in the plains. So I think main base, maybe Black Forest. I've always built in meadows, but regardless of whether it's a main base or not, we do need to build a farm in the plains. So I'm thinking maybe that's what we do, is find some area that looks cool to build in so we can start actually getting a base built. Namely, a warehouse. Okay, I want wind and going a little bit east. There we go. So I do think I've changed my mind a little bit about having a base in the plains be the main area where everything is. Just for the simple fact that I want to get building. Not that I particularly want to work on 2 buildings at the same time, but I also find that I need little breaks from doing the portal hub. That was weird translation of numbers. The portal hub, because I don't always know where I'm going, so it would be nice to be able to flip back and forth between working on the 2 buildings. And I kind of do have an idea of what I want to do for a base, so I'm kind of liking the idea of taking a look around, but maybe building a base if we find a meadow or a black forest that's like really close to Mistlands. That would be kind of cool. Like if it actually overlooked Mistlands. I only know of one Mistlands spot on the map so far, and that's up here. This is Mistland, but that's the only one I've seen so far. Let's turn a little bit so we are solidly in the wind. If I see land, depending on what it is, I'll probably stop and portal back to the base and sleep, because it does suck not being able to see at night. Jeez. That one. That was rough. Whew. Yeah, welcome back. As my grandfather used to say, feel free to come again when you can't stay as long. That's a very fitting saying for right now. So just scared the pants off me. Oh, here's some land. It looks like it's potentially Black Forest, which would be safe enough to land. Swamp. Not terrible, but not great. We'll see if it kind of transitions. Or if there's a little island that, whoop, that would be okay to land in. Oh, it looks like it is going to transition into Black Forest. Yeah. There we go. We can pull over here. Make it daylight. Oh, that rock. Perfect. That way we're not going too far inland. And that rock is big enough to hold a portal and a workstation. Nice. Okay. Let's... Oh, auto run. Stop with the auto run. I hate that. Hate it. Portal. There we go. Oh yeah, I do have one that's unnamed. I want that one though. That one's right beside the house. Oh, capital. There we go. Terrified. Oh. What's the one right by the house then? I thought that one was temp. Do I have two named temp? Oh, it's travel. There are enemies nearby. Oh, wow. There we go. There we go. I am almost out of coffee. Really, Leah? Oh my goodness. goodness. Oh my goodness.
A little help, please.
A lot of help, please. Okay, let's take this back down. And while we got this in our hands, let's fix our boat. All right. Thanks for stopping in, Renegade. Have a great rest of your day. There's a whole bunch of rocks just under the water here. Wasn't as ideal of a place to pull over as I thought, but hey, we're making it through. We're making it through. Alright. Got some wind. Not much, but we got some. We're going in the general direction that I want to go. But that's pretty much at a landmass. So we're gonna have to divert a little bit. Although nice to know that there's swamp here. We will want to be near swamp. Let's go this way, catch the wind, and then circle around. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly east. I just want to get some distance between me and spawn. And like actually travel. Because that would be nice. Aha, that turns into mountain. I'm not sure what's on the other side, but I do know I don't hear music anymore. It's weird. Oops. There. Tap back in. This, that does look like plains over there. Go around the back side of it because we at least have a breeze that way. That's Black Forest for sure. Might have to slow down a little with these waves. Last thing I want to do is crash. We are not going to crash today. There's some meadow. Is that attached? Looks like.
Yeah, I got it delivery.
Okay. Thank you. There we go. You leave her alone, Miss Leah. I see you getting all pooped up. Bowen's back. You be nice. Mm-hmm. Being a naughty girl today. It's a bigger swamp there. Not likely big enough for a whole lot of crypts, though. I keep wanting to say dungeon, but I know that's the wrong word. But I keep wanting to say dungeons. Just want to go closer and see what this landmass is. Prairie, I expect. But it could be just not rendered in the trees yet. Yeah, that looks like Black Forest. Alright, so. I wanted to get around this stuff so we could start going east again. Because I've gone south quite a bit. So I mostly just want to go in a direction we haven't gone yet. Hey, turtle! Have a good walk, Crix. It's actually kind of nice on a little bit on the cool side today. It's been so humid the last couple of days. So it does feel nice being outside. Okay, we can really cut around. No, there we lose the wind, so let's turn back a little bit. There it is. It's meadow. Wow! 100% mutiny right at the end of the stream too. All right, let's gift those gifty gifts. Where are you, laws? There you are. 5 crates to you. Congrats on the 100% mutiny. And let's do the drop for chat. There we go. Copy that link just in case. There you go. Feel free to click on that link and grab a crate. We had a full 100% mutiny. Join the chaos. Yes. Yes, I did put that in the title. I was ready for the chaos. I called it on myself, I believe. Ooh, good. I can turn a little and still have wind. Hi. Can I ask why you are on my microphone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And there is a landmass that I can only just barely see. Uh-oh. Why am I seeing trees and not the land? Oh, there's the land. Okay, that was a little crazy. A little crazy. That's meadows. With a little black forest island. Cute. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna have to carefully thread the needle, I think. Which way do I really want to go? I kind of want to go straight. I think we need to go to the right a little, get through, and then go back straight. Ah! Leah! What are you doing? Goofball. Finding mistlands with meadow beside it would be cool. That is the ideal. Wrong direction. Go back this way. Oop! Hit a shallow. That looks like the tiniest plains island I have ever seen. Which actually is kind of bad. Sneaking through. And speed up. Nice spot. It would be, actually. Like, what I want to look for is a spot for just the big base. I had been talking about potentially putting a main base in the plains, but I think we're so far off that I just want to find a location that we can build in where we're at now with gear. Obviously, we do have to have a base in the plains because you need the farm. so that's why I was saying, finding like a meadow maybe or a black forest that overlooks Mistlands would be really cool. That would be cool to try and build in. I mean, we could overlook swamp. Definitely stream-wise, there's no way we're gonna put a base in the swamp. It would just be too dark. Oops, we can go full. Are we gonna get lucky and find the marker for Yag Luke just by driving by it? Because that did happen. And that is plains again. Plains and mountain. No wind. Whereabouts on the map are we? Yeah, I want to go around this. I'm gonna go that way. That way, please. I do like the big, gigantic boulders and pillars that they put in the plains. Oh, good. We can start turning here. That and the other reason why I kind of want to get east is so we've got portals over here, portals here, portals there. Like, it makes it a little bit better for exploring when you can kind of just quick jump to a general area of the map and then go from there. So that's what we were kind of looking at. But we definitely need to consider finding a safe place to stop because it's 2 o'clock. But we're not stopping here. Nuh-uh. No way. Not happening. I did that once before and it did not end well. You're no fun. I mean, do we want to have 4 streams of a death loop?
Son of a biscuit eater.
Because that's what happened. I got too close to the plains, to the landmass, and I was in troll armor like I am now. A mosquito took me out, and it took me 4 real days to get my stuff back. It was wild. It was rough. Well, there's Black Forest there. Yes, please. No. You are evil. Evil. That is you. Evil. And, right? And your point is? No. I was gonna say I see mountain, but I also see plains, so we will circle over to Black Forest here. It's very small Black Forest, and then back into mountains. Safe enough, I suppose. We're gonna real quickly slap a portal home, and then we'll start the stream boating and looking for location. Okay. Crafting bench, please. Somewhere? There we go. Alright, let's get that portal down. There we go. And we need travel. Oh, we need to mark where we are as well. Boat. Why is travel unconnected? Fine. There. I was gonna say, wait a minute. It's just a little walk. All right, so we will be back to our regular schedule this week. So we will be doing Wednesday at 11 Eastern, sorry, 10 Eastern. So let us see who is on and who is streaming while I get myself ready to log out of the game. Let's see. No Man's Sky. We haven't visited Ginger Dingus for a while. So I'm going to send you over there. Oops. Meant to hit mute, not play. Alright, so thank you everyone for being here, for taking part in all the mutinies, chatting, lurking, all of the different levels of support help. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and we will see you on Wednesday. Take care. We'll see you soon.